Hey Aki, how goes it? Welcome in. How's my fellow crazy cat person? I love that emote. I really do. It's so cute. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look 7TV. You got those. Better Twitch TV should be on there as well. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got all of them. I was hoping we would. Alright. Also, how do I sound? I'm hoping my other mic will work. How's this? A bit better? Also, let me turn that up. Is that better? There we go. I'm using my old mic, the one that isn't attached to my headset, because the one that attaches to my headset I am a little loud for, so... Trying to find that even balance, you know? Doesn't always work. Alright, so today the plan is to do... Also, that's loud. Still. Okay. Plan is to do a little bit... Do Tatara's Grand Adventure, because I need to finish that out. I don't think we have any more on Alpha and Omega. And then after we do that, we can possibly do some roulettes and then move on to Atlani. Get her through the storm of blood. Or what have you. Or we, you know, can start, help me finish farming for my, Shadowbringers mounts. Because I still have Emerald and Diamond to get through. Oh, and Ruby. Oh. I didn't do it. Nothing happened. You heard nothing. The game is not running in the background. Totally not. Nope, nope, nope. No such thing. Alrighty. Also, I was thinking possibly, maybe, either Monday or Tuesday before I start gaming, we can also work on another avatar. If everybody's up for it. I love my avatars. I do. But what do people think of that? Helping me build my next avatar. Next look. I still gotta stay the purple kitty though. Why is that so loud? Background music shouldn't be that loud. I think it might be my headset. Alright. I should just mute that. Or, you know, I could work on her and people can help me get the rest of the stuff unlocked, but I said I'd do all that stuff off stream. Unless people don't mind doing that stuff. Because all I have left for her is unlocking the normal raids, which the next one I'm working on, as I just got done with Alexander, is Omega. I leave it up to you all. But first up to Taru's Grand Adventure, because I don't think that that should be very long. Usually they're not. We'll see. Ba-ba-da. I have Omega, then Eden, and then Pandemonium after I finish going through Endwalker again. I see an Alex. Totally wasn't G-posing last night. Not at all. I do no such thing as G-posing. You can prove nothing. Oh wait, that doesn't work if Alex is here. I know what I can do. Not that button. There we go. Actually, you know what? No. Go through his inventory. Because... a boatload of crap. No worries, Alex. Do what you can. If you're not... Oh. I forgot. He says 11 and there's 2 slots on his that I don't need to worry about. Sell that. Oh, I forgot to add one on there, guys. One sec. I'll re-put it back up. It's gonna say the same. There we go. Wait, what did I put that up there for? I'm a dummy. I'm being a dork. Like usual. Okay. Oh, that's done. Okay, off to Charlian. I can do with this as summoner today. Magina seems eager to share something with you. Sierra, I have wonderful news! Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Taru is pleased. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. Oh, hello there, you. What an incredible memory you must have to remember one such as I. Ah, but I don't think we were ever properly introduced. My name is Hassad. I was among those who traveled from here from Palakistan by way of Garlemald during the final days. You and your comrades ensured our safe arrival. I've been working at Taru's boutique with Magina and Varsud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff, though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Taru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such. Hey, Dev! I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own, for a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Taru just the other day, a new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlian. Oh, how enterprising, and what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctancy to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Magina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Just so. But, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question, which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different, but this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Medjina your support. Of course. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Of course, very well then. To the studium we go. Wait, they're walking off, I'm still standing there. Come on, move it! Doing good, how about you? And those who are just entering, don't forget to put your ideas into what we're going to do after I'm done with Tataru's Grand Adventure. As much as it's up to me, I'm kind of like indecisive right now. Ah. Fair enough. Hopefully work didn't get you down. In Thamner, a man of science is almost certainly a practitioner of the alchemical arts, but these scholars pursue all manner of disciplines, some less practical than others, from what I have seen. Is cake an option? Alright. You voted roulette? Nice. Okay, that's fine. This building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad I have your company. I was told Kia Aliapo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly. Aliapo is a common name. Hello, representatives from Taru's boutique, I presume? Oh, Sierra, what a pleasant surprise, though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Medjina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Ki Aliapo, at your service. And there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this morning? A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Wait. Is it gonna be who I think it is? Please? I'd love it to be someone who I think it is. Oh, I know that person. And roulette's won! Well, in the faculty of archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes. And northern waters can be quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old things for our field work, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Funding for research equipment and the like is precious enough as it is, and we can't afford to have dozens of bespoken garments for every situation, which is probably not what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. The ideal outfit for astronomers? Wait. Jeremy mentioned something about fashion recently when we were stargazing. What was it? 'Tis not the clothes that make the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountains, tops, and the like. So, something warm. If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stain and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread. The ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety? I can't say that. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessities begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though. I suppose I've grown to appreciate. Oh, I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are. But that has little bearing on your project. An outfit that ameliorates ether sickness, without a doubt. You'd think we at the Faculty of Etherology would have developed such an outfit by now, no? But alas, our primary projects demand every moment we possess. We cannot afford to divide our resources. Well, how'd it go? I I don't know. To be honest, everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern, the studiums, the faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Academics sound just as unique as adventurers. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Aliapo. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. I don't see her doing that. She meant well, I am sure. See how the hardships make you strong. I believe I've heard that expression before, but where? That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Indeed, it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many Hanish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days so as not to give in to despair. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Helnish faith that has seen us through such much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hassad, yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mistress Tataru at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thabner? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our families and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mistress Taru should know how we feel is all. You can talk to Tataru. She's not against you doing what you need to. We love Tataru. I suppose I have been dedicating myself to work, but is this who I wanted to become? A Hanish who has forgotten her culture? Varsuda says that Mr. Tataru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thadner, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataru will help put my mind at ease. My, what a busy counter we have this morning. Hassad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Magina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing the academics at the studium. About that, Mistress Tataru. Suffice it to say, the requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly all right. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery. Sienna Sierra is very conveniently standing within my line of sight. A thousand pardons, Mistress Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thadner. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittance, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days. While I live happily removed from a burden, I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see, and do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hassad mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of a similar mind to Magina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakistan. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Sierra on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now, it will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed however you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Leave it to me, Tataru. Medina, Hassad, give everyone my regards. Then it is settled. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Mr. Sataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Ciara's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to lapidary Mistress Sataru, to the lapidary of the, I can say this, to the, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Sataru once apprenticed with. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Sataru. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Basaruda's capable hands and join Hassad in the Scholar's Harbor. I don't know why I was stumbling over that, but I was. Wait, what's this say? Mio Mio Liquette. Oh, meow. I can't read. Different version of meow, but meow. They don't usually run around in my summoner's outfit. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Sataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. Sorry, 1 second, guys. We're back! We're truly back in Tavnir! Was Radat Han always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. The ending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. Wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those in Han struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind traveling terribly if Hassad and I toured the city of our own on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan Anan. Ow, my shoulder hurts. I forgot that was even there. Coffee creamer. I love coffee creamer. I love that. It's good to see you, and for you and yours are always welcome here. As you can no doubt see for yourself, life here is largely returned to normal. On the surface, at least, the hearts of the people are yet scarred. I'm sure, but those wounds will heal in time too. Home at last! Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the elder. I was just talking to him a moment ago. Elder Yurvet! Hassad, Manjina! How wonderful it is to see you. I have been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Sharlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mistress Sitaru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Sierra on her errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I'm relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? How splendid! Our stewards shall put these to good use. You may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thavner, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander. That you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you, working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hassad. Without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Oz has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnair's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deny to visit? Oh, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, my words seem to have inspired you, and with the worldly insight you have gained, I'm sure any future you envision for Pralakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. I did it again. Oh well. Wait. I thought that said I had mail. Okay, brain. Thank you. Oh, I need to talk to him. Assad is deep in thought. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly, like the elder said, surely our experiences in Charlian have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Sierra's extensive knowledge of the world, I'm sure that between the three of us we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. I'll do my best. Yes, you're right. And I'm sure that hearing everyone's fears will give us insights as well. Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palakistan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak, once we've finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Hooray, they're accompanying me. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice the beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnairian technique alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin, as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittance, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Now I can accept it. hello there. Standing for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of the community to all Honish. Oh, there you are. If it isn't Hassad and Medina, accompanied by our savior, no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we are a bit shorthand these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hassad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar. I never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? It'll be good to visit. To Perusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. Over here. It would do little good to return home only to become a burden. That's why I'm determined to come up with an idea that will help our village. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on, so strong as they are devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk, so it is written, and so too forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home. Aside from the money we and others working elsewhere send back, the village is largely reliant upon the generosity of the faith. Our avenues of income are quite limited. Unthinkable in a place like Charlian, perhaps, but it's how we've always done things. Even so, I wonder if such an arrangement is still viable in this day and age. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward, imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time, This time I will rise to the occasion. That sound was almost fitting for how this worked. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here at Perusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Magina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier at it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared it. It seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? Do you have any thoughts? Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Indeed, Mistress Satoru developed the boutique through close partnerships, after all, and look how far it's come. Wait, that's it! If Palakistan were to enter into a partnership with the boutique, that might lead to great opportunities. I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palakistan offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans? Or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love from our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Satoru. Brother, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Satoru. It was your idea, after all. Pah! A team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Sierra. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Satoru will no doubt need assistance in Charlian. I'm ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hassad? What will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now, I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I am relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. Ow, my back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Magina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith. An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hassad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. I can't talk. Right then, Charlian awaits. Okay, teleport to Charlian, yes. Ow, my hands hurt. Sierra, the necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Ataru, and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire accented the black pearl from the ruby sea, and rose shell of wurlet united it by a length of maki leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Tataru's past and present. I'm already trying not to cry. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift. However, it wants for a finishing touch. Preferably by your hand, Sierra, and after hearing about your visit to Pakistan, I know just the thing. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mistress Sataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nodthor upon the back of the pendant. It would be my honor. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done.
I just received word from Mistress Taru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there.
I keep losing the accent, and I'm sorry. It's hard right now. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it.
How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have an interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique, if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan, authentic works representative of Hanish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mistress Tataru. A product that embodies Thavnarian spiritual beauty, to be shared with the whole world. Why the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace, and handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Medina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hassad? You felt the call to return to Thavner rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them doesn't not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlotte and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hassad. Mistress Taru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Not untoward at all. Rest assured, I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. But how queer! This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Sierra, is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, so now rightfully yours. I hope we haven't overstepped our bounds. I see Sierra saying that. Hers, so now rightfully yours. It's hers? It's really hers? Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. Her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me. I'll never forget. Poor Tataru. But when Father's business failed, we lost everything. That was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected pots from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Sierra often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what it was about. Oh, she's so cute at that point. Time after time, I am reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last gil, I became a lapidary apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And then one day, she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as you say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others. That led to so many incredible adventures. I could hug you right now, Tataru. That's a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone, and what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I am too grateful. I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with the lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Aww. Sierra, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you've done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mistress Tataru's surprise, Varsar Zuru and I failed to prepare something for you. Don't worry about it. And that sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru. Mwahaha! We love you, Tataru. Very soon, Sierra here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she is wont to do. So, to wish you well in making new friends and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared bespoke chocobo bardine, crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. How that fits in my pocket, I will never know. Thank you. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement, Sierra. You won't escape me that easily. I would never dream of it, Taru. We would never dream of leaving Tataru behind. Or forgetting about her. Tataru is way too precious. Okay, I have to check something though. Oh. Oh, I have to unlock it first. Where'd it go? I'm blind? I'm blind? Come on. Oh, Wayfarers. Okay. I don't like that when they do that stuff like that because it makes me confused. Okay, now I have to go outside of this. Actually, yes, because the chocobo won't show up at the house. So where to? Where's a good spot? Close-ish. It'll show. Oh wait, before I do that. I haven't had greens on me in forever. Okay, everybody who wants to join in for roulettes, get on. You wanted roulettes, we're gonna do them. I actually gotta go back to him after I collect all this stuff. Oh yes, we can do that first. Fair enough. I also want to turn the music back on because I still like that music. Death, you want to come? Since you voted for it. Also, if I get too quiet, let me know. But hopefully with this mic being a little further away, it won't peak out as much. I mean, isn't that per usual as crafter? Okay, I'm gonna go over to Idleshire because I know my chocobo can be out there. I like this song.
You know what's really bad is I keep thinking about it. I don't know what I would do if I ever did a just chatting stream. I don't have a scene for something like that. Hey. Oh, I still have to be outside, don't I? Yeah. I've seen some. I thought I saw some people running around. For a half second, I thought Ponto was here. It's like, what? He's never on MIDI. Anytime he comes over here, he's always on Siren or Midgard or on Genova. All I saw was a Haroth. That's it. Also, Yoshi P, benchmark when? I want to create my cat mommy. Okay, I actually like that with his coloring. That looks so good on him. That wouldn't have worked if he was purple. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Wait, he's on MIDI? No, he's back on Seraph. Okay, I was gonna say. Do you mind if we do the new trial with Alex first? Since he hasn't done it yet. Okay. I'm not tanking that. I'll do Reaper on it, but I'm not tanking that. Death must be busy for a second. The three of us can do it. I'm gonna mute the music though. Or pause the music. And use in-game. It has my chocobo. That Wayfarer gear actually looks good on him. Okay. Let's go do that first while we're potentially waiting for Death. Not clear selection, join. What do you think, Alex? Uh-oh. I was kind of afraid you were copying, gonna be a different look on Lise, but that actually looks really good on you, Alex, with that hair. What changed in my appearance? I have to fix that. Ha! Cool butt, bun boy. Wait, she has a Gaily cat on her head. Where did she get that? Took a while. 2 scholars, huh?
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dance, or will you bleed?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
You've not time to blink.
Behind me. Wow.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. Spirit of battle awakens. The weak shall perish. The gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I'm not playing with Optimus. Optimal. I made it that time.
Fury be my strength. I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel. Spirit of battle awakens. The gleaming edge. Show me your steel. Is the lesson. The face of battle is ever changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Oh, I went too far forward.
You've not time to blink. Show me your steel. The frail shall fall. Spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Show me your steel. Dark is the lesson. The gleaming edge.
Yay!
Nothing but water down there, huh? Perfect chain stratagem. I gave him a calm anyway. I love that Alexander is just standing there still. I don't even think the T weapon would look. I don't think the T weapon would look good with this glam. That's true. They don't. They don't. I think my other one, it would look fine. No, it never died. I should do T, but I also need to do Thornton Unreal. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. I still need to try it before it goes away. I'll never pass up an opportunity to beat up on Thornton. It's Thornton. He deserves it. Maybe after we do roulettes, we can do that. Me and you can. I'm going in as ninja, just be aware of that from the get. It's only right I beat him up as what I am. Almost makes me want to go get my old glam. Almost. I don't even think I have the weapons anymore now that I think about it. Only ranged and main tank has responsibilities. Actually, while we're waiting for Alex for a second, I'm gonna step away for just one moment. I'm gonna go do a quick bio. All right, everybody. I'm back. Okay, Alex, you ready to do some roulettes? Also, Death, are you ready? I'm gonna go hop in Discord, but mostly because once we actually get to doing Thoradin, I'll need callouts because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. I'm digging around here really quick. There was something I was looking for. He's still in the cutscene. That's right. I was want to check something. How did I end up with the same one twice? Ninja broke. Always one at least that breaks. Never fails. Wait, we have a new season, don't we? For PvP now. No, not yet.
PvP?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be up until new expansion.
Aha.
So weird.
Yeah. They're already talking about series finale, and you're just like, wait a minute. You're gonna keep it up for a while longer? Okay. I'm not gonna say no, because then that gives me more time to get the minion, but and possibly the.
You you may be able to get the thingy.
The gear.
I just need one roulette and I get the glam, but I'm not really worried about it.
I need a lot more, but I'm not worried about it.
He's ready, by the way.
He's ready?
Hmm? I haven't used that mount yet.
Okay, so. Me neither. Holy crap. That's the first time I've seen so many healers needed. Normal's not joining for Thornton. Not in the mind. That's fine. I was gonna say we can do roulettes first. Do some roulettes.
Yeah.
Are you up for the roulettes, or did you want to jump out of on that?
Me? I'm
no,
down.
I was talking for Alex. Yeah. Okay. Normal
Roman
verse.
Barbie.
I need to get that one.
It's great.
I get that. Sometimes getting the distraction can help, though.
It better be 3. What is this?
Fatebreaker. Eden. Your favorite.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Fire is out.
How about you?
Oh,
I
never mind.
did not get fucked. That was pushback.
I'm thinking P11. Hold up.
And I actually do like this, the music for this one.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh! It has been a minute. Jump up, dude.
A feeble shield protects nothing. I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I didn't touch Ophelia.
This could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Alright, fire is knockback.
How about you?
And lightning is out.
You can say whatever you want, dude. You... We're down before Clarion.
You're not going anywhere.
Bum, 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 bum.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
This one is out. Duck.
You're not going anywhere.
I sense a
Away from
surge in
fire.
the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast rising, answer my call.
Bum, bum.
No, 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 no. Oops, all reapers.
Oh, true.
Unintentionally, oops, all reapers.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Holy stack. Bread.
Circles and then move.
You're not going anywhere.
Get away from me.
Light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Away from fire.
Light
Attack. Wait for the explosion in the middle. Move. Thunder.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Light flaming.
GG.
Oh, actually, I think that was one of the ones that I wanted to stay for. Oh well.
Man, it's been a while since I saw that fight.
I mean, that's half the reason why majority of us died.
True, true.
Okay.
Ooh, I can get another weapon.
Alliance raids. That one I can take. Or
Alliance raise, you say?
yep. Alliance raids. What do I want to do? What do we get? Na, 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 na. Fair.
Yikes.
Immediately somebody left.
It's cause I'm on Black Mage.
Oh, that's cute. That little fell. I can see it. I know this dude's Vothri. Nyragot.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Yuna's not here.
Come, children of man.
Oh, the Dark Knight wants to take it all. Okay. You do you, man. Oh, we do? Oh, do we have somebody dressed up like Ashan? Oh, yeah. I'm being it brain dead. Derek's wandering with us still at this point. get a derp.
Na 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 na.
I was out of that, sir. I don't think so. Oh, good. I'm in the clear. I don't get to get trolled. I can troll others.
Oof.
Well, that's one of the quickest ones I've seen.
Imagine if I knew how to play Black Mage, it would be faster.
I'm in the same boat. I can't black mage either.
Builder has been made.
Straw will take your pleasure.
Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
Uh-oh. We have a DC.
Provide my friend with some sword.
Yep, and here's Estinian. I did that again. In the middle of the eye.
Ahead stands a statue
That's what I thought it was. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. The other two. I never realized how similar their stances were, though. Doc Bun Boy.
Hee-haw!
Come, mortal. Enter my
So
realm.
glad the trolls aren't in today.
The what?
Oh, I've had some people pull me off the hand on that one a couple of times.
It's always
co-
funny.
The common healer troll for that fight.
I mean, at least you're not rescuing a tank buster into the entire alliance.
I mean, that's fair.
That's what I would do if I was healing.
Troll streamer, rescue the tank that's the streamer while the tank buster's going on. Because that's not trolling the entire bird.
They don't let me PvP in frontline, so I have to PvP in here. Makes me sad.
Why won't they let you PvP in frontline?
Wait, which one is first? Okay, in,
Out is first.
Poor dude. This lioness just got widowed. They have no shame.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
We've not done cleanse.
If you want to eat that, lady, it's your own thing.
I liked it. That was spicy.
Oh, this ninja was following me even though I was trying to get away.
Maybe I can survive that. No.
Oh, I love that one. Fine, I'll
survived it
use the
with-
mana. That's a good one.
I survived that with healer. Okay.
Apparently, Black Mage is more squishy. Oh, we're in the perfect one.
I hope I am the perfect one.
Yeah. The lady's behind us.
I had to drop my ley lines here. My ley line's too heavy, I can't carry to the other side of the map.
Hey, Classics! How goes it? I thought about it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to pay money for it right now. I mean, I'll try it if somebody gets it for me, but I'm not buying it right now. I'm not a fan of the aiming ones. Huh. Ew. It sounds like him though, at points.
When we reach our ends, two skills we gladly go. Dreams on the backs we carry. When they back you fly.
Yes, I have. And all I can say is I don't want to. I do, but I don't. I'm not looking forward to the inevitable conflict with our friends, but I know some of them are. But I'm still curious to see what happens. At least Thancred will be.
From my spot.
Oh. Technically, I only need 2. But, right? Also, I love her personality. It's funny.
I'm not moving from my spot. What if I scare everyone? Scared you.
I mean, that's a fair assessment. I know the fight is coming. We all know the fight is coming. If nothing else, between us and Thancred.
I don't want to leave my ley lines.
Black Mage, staple your feet to the floor.
I'm not leaving my ley lines.
Boo, Pete Willie, how goes it? How I did not get clipped by that, I will never know. But I'll take it. You just bought Pal World? Nice. I have enough games right now. I did not buy Pal World. That Black Mage has the worst luck. I've seen him down more often than I have seen him up. I'm not questioning it. It's a crafting Pokemon game. From what I can understand.
Paul World?
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah. That's what I heard too.
And depending on which side you pick, determines how much you're making the quote-unquote Pokemon do, actually. From what I've heard. Our Pokemon Breath of the Wild style game. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild.
I'm man up over here. Somebody save me.
No,
Thank you.
I'm not a healer.
Oh,
Oh well.
you killed me. I trusted in you.
I didn't do anything. I can't. I can't rescue shit. I'm not a healer.
IAP to you. Or AM. Bam, 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 bam. Yo,
I'm
look at
beating
that.
up on you.
Yeah, I like to beat myself too sometimes.
Oh, you know what I don't have on? Because I haven't had to use it this entire run. Awesome. Ronnie Shilla might join later. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Which explains the fact that they are not in the poster shown to us in the keynote. Yeah, there's that. I've played it a little bit. I played a little bit of Genshin. Gacha games have lost, like, their luster for me for a long time. So... I should get back to it, though.
Preoccupied.
I might look into it. It's alright, Alex. We all have our days. Even raiders like Llama Todd and Rin all have their off days. It happens.
I just died to a tank buster.
You walked into the tank buster. That's different. You purposely walked into that.
Yeah, what sharing is caring.
Ah, nice. That's different. So we have trials next. Does anybody else want to join for roulettes?
I'm gonna grab some bread real quick. I'll take a minute.
Wow. We can still do 90s. You get Tums for the other ones. Everybody, hug Alex. Do exclamation mark hugs and then Alex. He needs a pick-me-up. You have to have the S, Aki. I should take the S off. I'll change that for the next one, so when people want to give out hug, they can give out hugs. It doesn't have to have the S on there. And then
I'm back.
welcome back. Aki, did you want to join? Or can you? Aw, I'm sorry. I didn't know you even had a PF.
All I know about the Pokemon game is that a bunch of my friends started playing it on Friday, and they already have about
Ah.
66 hours.
Poke Lux.
Huh?
She was trying to do a PF for P12S.
I haven't cleared P12.
You haven't cleared P12?
Nah. I haven't even touched it.
Wow.
I don't care about that fight. I'll just wait for Unsynced level 100.
Alright. I will get my clear eventually. I gotta clear P10 first, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to go back and work on, the previous tiers.
Previous tiers were definitely more fun. P4S is still probably the best one.
I need to do P4, I need to do P8, and I also need to do E12.
I'd love to do E12, but oh shit!
Well, hello there! Here's another fight that I need to do on Extreme.
That's a lot of first timers.
Yeah, that is. Now I'm really scared. And oops, dual ninja.
No, keep your stances up.
I have my stance up.
Both stances. Man up. Kitty, this is a bad time for you to touch me.
If I remember correctly, this is the full heal one, right? We have to get full healed. Get rid of it.
Oh, I'm thinking EX.
Come on.
How do you play ninja again?
The man
just
doesn't
dropped
know how to ninja.
I dropped my futon.
Yeah, no, that.
I'm thinking EX again. And I have cat aggro.
Can't grow. Oh no! A gamer's worst enemy.
Balls.
Slow moving objects. Don't run off the edge.
This is long, right? Fucking sticky.
Oh quick, everybody jump off.
Base cell bomb? Nah. We don't respect base cell bombs here. Oh, tanks in front. That was scary. I know this is normal, but that scared me the hell.
Oh, you have to do that on
It's a wild charge on EX.
black mage. I'm not used to black mages standing up front. Wait, how did I get clipped? When did I get clipped?
Skill issue. He was running away from a marker.
Oh, nice. I might try it. Okay.
Ooh, I'm go buy materials before I cap.
Hat. Doesn't take much. I might try Pal World. We'll see. I do like Ark Survival Evolved, so I might like it. I haven't played that in a while now that I think about it. Ew.
Do I get the axe? Yes. Give me that axe. And let me check this real quick. Warrior is 245 relic.
Summon me, please. Oh my gosh.
Just
Welcome back. Okay, so next up is going to be 90s.
give me 1 sec, just
Yeah.
getting my relic.
Who wants to be what? Alex,
I
I'm
can go.
assuming you're gonna tank.
Ooh, the axe is cool.
Okay. Aki's gonna heal. You know, I haven't done it in a while.
Why can't I skip the cutscene? I don't need to watch them dance.
Do the Manderville dance. Wish I could do 90 as my Dragoon. I should think so. It would tell me if I couldn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Geralt is the only man that understands me. Oh, the axe is badass. I can go whatever.
Okay.
Ready.
Did I hit that by accident? Oops.
What did you?
I hit
Default.
withdraw by accident.
Oh, you can cancel. If we're on 4, you can cancel anytime.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, wait, did I just really do that? Apparently. What's broken about it? That was timing. Oh, that's a cute picture, Aki. Oh.
Oh no, I'm ripping aggro.
I am not an efficient Dragoon, so I will never be sealing aggro. The way we look minus if I do that.
You can keep going. This is fun, no worry.
May not be the worst Dragoon, but I'm definitely not the best either. No idea.
Star-Lord, starboard. Here, stack them, stack them. See, now it's one less puddle to worry about.
That's true.
Your healer can adjust.
Blame Koji.
Instead.
Alert! Alert! Flashbang. I mean, you're not wrong. I know. I heard that at the I think it was the EU's. Okay, that's
Oh, wrong button. Meow.
You have apparently forgotten how to play? Uh-oh. That's okay, so is Lux.
You ever played Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom?
I don't think I have.
There's Deadpool in the game, and whenever you lose as Deadpool, he just goes, "You pushed the wrong button." That's the kind of feeling that I have when I swift cast the wrong ability and the mobs jump on me. I pressed the wrong button, and I have a gazillion mobs on top of me.
In case anybody wants one. But I doubt it. We've all done it.
Oh, it's low. He canceled my cast.
Not good.
Beep boop.
Beep, boop. Oh, I hit. Thanks.
Damn, Omega's so big I can't target the other small mobs. Ooh, I'm gonna have to delay my Syrian light. What the? Oh my. I am 100% sure I was facing the other way.
Happen.
I got bamboozled. So I can bring back my ring. No, cancel. Damn it.
Yeah.
How many? I removed the wrong material. Meld. Direct hit. Wait, what?
You're doing alright, Alex. Nothing to worry about.
Direct. I need more speed.
Ow. Pop my elbow. Okay. Any other... Do we want to do expert next? Or leveling? Everybody can get their tombstones?
Sure.
Or
I don't
frontline?
mind. I don't mind
Expert
whatever.
for tomes? Okay. If we're doing expert, I'd rather be doing it on something I'm a bit more comfortable with. Hello, Ash. How goes it? Come back here.
I'll go.
But Spot has spoken. There, now I'm not gonna be partially hiding behind my pupper picture. All hail to Butt Spot. Oh my God. Ash, you realize how dead you are? Yep. In this case, I'm with Aki. That's kind of a terrible one. Alright, everybody let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Give me another cup of hot cocoa. Although... see, yesterday or the day before I got my space heater back, so I'm happy. The room is nice and toasty. But it is still freezing outside, so hot chocolate is good.
I envy you.
You envy me?
Yes.
Oh, 'cause
I
you're
sweat
cold.
all I sweat all day, every year. There's no such thing as winter where I live.
We can't. It's only a 4-man, Ash.
You can invite Ash if you. I don't mind dropping.
He's probably not even on. He does this every single time. Alex. See, I told you. He's doing this to troll.
You can do loot rules on expert roulette. What? Or does it just show normal because it shows?
What is up with my portraits are broken? According to Ash, it shows normal because we're pre-made. I didn't even know you could adjust the loot rules. Ash, you get all your roulettes done in the morning. I know better. So do you just get on and do crafting then?
Crafting is life. We all love crafting.
That was perfect butt spot. Oh my gosh.
Not with my butt being broken. That should be print screen.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm surprised I did so good. I was laughing so hard I was crying. I couldn't see for part of that.
Oi, lady, lady. I know I'm bad, but I'm not stinky. You can dance partner me.
Oh. I got distracted. I will do that. Fix that here in a sec. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Just messing.
Well, I'm used to it not being. I didn't even see what class you were, so in which I should have checked because I'm used to it being too ranged being bad, but we're not in the.
It's okay. I'm just easy.
Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention. The other lady.
No, the person playing dancers, because their dance partner is a thing. You're not the only one making beginner mistakes, too. I hit the wrong button. So once I was in the safe spot without even trying.
Yes, adjust to the black mage. I read that the sonic bloop. Sonic boop. He just boops you in the face.
Mm-hmm. I still need the orchestrion from here. I just should look into the dancer's rotation too a bit more.
Oh,
I'll have to redo it when I get over there.
my ley lines is in danger.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna get hit.
Oh no. Am I safe? Oh, that's new. I never saw that before.
I seriously feel like I should be doing better than I am today on Dancer, but I don't think I'm doing too terrible.
I don't know. I can't see.
You're busy trying to not die as Black Mage?
I'm trying to find my buttons.
I know this problem multi well. I have a character that I have to resit my buttons. That's Black Mage. I might do that after stream. I'll resit her Black Mage buttons properly.
From a professional Black Mage point of view, what I heard was playing Black Mage is like driving a car. You just need to learn how to play standard or drive standard and gear shifting. Me, that I never drove a car in my entire life.
You gonna be okay, Alex? Oh, I like that one, actually.
Banana, na 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 na.
No worries. Uh-oh.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
But
Damn it. damn it.
It's a baby girl. After this, I'm gonna have to step away for just 1 second. Oh, doggo. Hey, Dad.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, my uni now.
I'm being trolled.
Yes. Always. I'm gonna. Continue by.
GG. Nope.
We were doing robots. We just got done with experts. I'm gonna have to step away for just 1 second. I think somebody else got the dog, but I'm gonna double check. Alright, I'm back. And let's see here. Alex needs a moment. Let me go grab Tanner stuff. He's okay. That's the axe I already have. You know what button I wish we had for the glamour dresser?
Mm-hmm.
A button in which we could shunt everything that can go into the armoire into the armoire. Because I know some in-store items you can just shove into the armoire, but a lot of people had them in their glamour dresser for a long time because they couldn't go into the armoire. Give me a button that I can shunt everything into the armoire.
There's a lot of stuff from Mog Station that I mean, every item from Mog Station can go into the armor, but there's a lot of glams that I do have on my dresser because they're jet black or pure white, and if you throw them into the armor, they'll lose the color, which is just a very big waste of gil.
Yeah.
That's what I hate about it. Like the armor doesn't keep the dice; it removes them. It's so annoying. Like, there's no point if they give us the option to throw it in the armor if it's gonna lose the dice.
Oh my goodness.
Where am I at on that now? Okay. How much is it right now? I probably looked at it last night. Hmm.
Can I dye the axe? What does it look like?
Maybe.
Ooh. Sage weapon's kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam.
Something to try for that. Alright. What else do we want to do? Well, aside from attempting Thornton, but maybe. It's getting late, so maybe not.
Is it possible to find a group now?
That's my concern. As late as it is, maybe not. I might have to try it a different day. You see if there's anything up. Now that I think about
Because
it.
the last day is tomorrow. Before the reset.
Nope, there's not even a group up, so probably not, since there's about an hour.
Wait, what?
Unless it resets tomorrow night.
The reset is on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. So yeah, tomorrow
Yeah.
night.
I was about to freak out when you said that. I was like, did I skip work?
Yes. So did I.
What happened to the weekend?
It went by way too fast, like usual. I will get this. If it's the last thing I do. This and Kugane Tower.
Granite Tower, isn't that bad. It's actually very simple.
Aki, you should just stop answering to him if he calls you that. Ah, shit. As I walk right off. Did he actually sign on?
Lamau.
Shots fired. No! Shit. I mean broke, as an in-game financially. In-game, you have way more gil than me.
Just make some gil, forehead.
Did you seriously spend all your millions of gil there, Ash? Or are you talking about on your character? Shit. How much gil do you have? Actually, not just counting what's on your character. Dude! I was gonna figure that out earlier, but I decided not to. I'm probably lucky to even break 10 mil right now. You have more patience than I do. Which is probably half my problem with jumping puzzles. You paid Mittens? What'd you pay her for? You have way more gil than I do. Heck, I bet Lux even has more gil than I do.
What? No, I'm broke.
I have just under 10 mil. He's trying to say he's broke. Ash likes to try and troll me because he knows I hardly keep anything on me. So I don't spend it because I'll go farm the market boards for glams. If I don't keep my...
I never bought that.
Butt Spot is apparently on a roll tonight. I've done most of them. But I can always do more. I don't mind. It just gives me gil, I don't care.
I just want tomes. I'll take the tomes.
You're trying to get your tomes? No worries. Did you two get divorced in-game?
Great asset.
Or did you make another character, Ash? I mean, right now it wouldn't make sense anyway, but... There's nothing wrong with creating alts.
Only yesterday I learned that you can only have 38 characters per data center.
Some of them are for G poses, others are for just the fun of it and be able to play on different servers. And data centers, especially if they're over in, you know, different countries.
Raid splits.
Yeah.
Gil, I don't know. All my else is just for Gil.
There's that. Collect gil, send it to your main. I don't do that though, because all mine are on different data centers. Not everyone. I have a group that's been trying to get me over to Ultros. That's why you were seriously on a roll.
I thought that was crystal, not ether.
Okay, Alex, no worries. Just sit in chat and watch Buttspot troll everyone. Go talk to some of your family, Alex. I can't word. Valmong is on crystal death. Shit. Okay. You don't want to grind for them. Fair. I mean, we can do a handful of roulettes. I don't mind. If you're on. Yep. Well, Frontline's the only PvP roulette that I know. Unless they've changed something. Which doesn't look like it. Come on, give it to me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. You head in over, Death? We can certainly help. I don't mind doing a few more roulettes.
You'll see where you're at.
Over on the... in the Imperium.
Fuck.
Over at the jumping puzzle tower.
I'm on your war.
Ah! You're the one that wanted it. You played the fifth, okay.
Oh. I almost fell.
Okay, so since it's late enough, what else do we want to do? I don't even think we can get any. Let me check Pathfinder really quick.
I made it.
You made it to the top?
Yes.
I see how you were.
How do you get to that step? What the heck? Can't get to that step. There you go.
Actually. Not much
Can I-
else we can do on this one now.
Oh, I can't climb up there? What the heck? Oh, I can. What? Shit.
Aha! So are you gonna go stream there, Death? And I might drop by. Also, that reminds me. Ah, Madden 24. Wait.
Can't get to the last one.
Did the guru, like, break? No, because it's worked before. I think Guru's broken. Oh, that would be because I spelled it wrong. I can't type.
There we go.
There it goes.
We changed it so it would.
This was right
Oh,
nothing
okay.
but. And just before you do anything else, remember to.
OT.
I think the mechanic got
Funny
him
time
IRL.
stop joke. Ha ha.
Oh my god.
Be-do-do-do-do. Pictures.
And
Wow, my game just crashed.
your game crashed? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Shit,
When I
gonna
took the
I thought it
screenshot,
was gonna be
what?
honest. What?
I am in no way wealthy, but I know a good person when I see one.
What
Love
did-
you, mate. We'll
No.
always be here to help.
What is the?
Uh-oh. Ash got broke.
Bro, there's no way.
Gotta love it when people are really nice like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wanted to make sure Twitch Guru wasn't broke. Did I do it wrong for death then? No. Probably like me, doesn't have a whole lot of clips. Okay. Excuse me. I think I might read out because I'm at that point to where I'm gonna chill out before I go to bed because I still have work tomorrow. So, who shall we go invade tonight? Zordon. Rin's playing Valheim. Holy cow. Nope. I have somebody that I'm gonna go say hi to. Oh, no. As much as I want to go say hi to Win, we're gonna go raid Jammy. Go say hi to Jammy Boy. He's currently playing Pal World, actually. Go give him some love. Say hi to him. And we will